Yo! Good morning! Oh! I have returned, brothers! Good morning! 5 days, chat. 5 days. Exhausted? Yeah. Tired? Yeah. But we're still gonna go. Goodness. Good morning, Eritas. Good morning, chat. Hope you guys are doing good. We are 5 days away from finishing the game. And we have got to complete this map here. And an undead map. Holy shit, am I white? The overexposure of my camera. Good morning, guys. Hope you're doing good. Hello, and main Zero. Hello, Akashi. Give me a sec. Oh. Ashira. Good morning. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Mr. Tapir. Good morning, Mr. Super Cool. Hope you guys are doing good. 5 days, chat. 5 days. I just had to, clip my nails, and after I clip my nails, I usually you polish them, because otherwise, if I don't polish them, then they start to split.
Cakez is a clown.
Right? And that could be a cause, like, I've never had that issue, but that could be a cause of some people, like, biting their nails, which I have never done. And yeah, I just hate it when there's, like, split stuff on your nail, right? How about polish the game instead? I'm working on that, bitch. But I can't polish my game if I'm picking at my the fingernails all the time, bruh. So, chat, today we're going to make this map. We should have all of the enemies in place to do it. And what I usually like to start working with, mountain trail, is... Oh, by the way, language, ma'am? What do you mean, ma'am? What you talking about, bro? There's no ma'am here. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm also streaming on Kick. For those of you who want to support me there, any viewer that watches me there is free money. Free money. We successfully earned $5 yesterday, almost $5. Thank you very much for the support, guys. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Let me see. I forgot to pin the messages. Let me see. So that is Twitch Live /pin.
Hello.
Guys, I gotta be honest with you. I am exhausted like hell. It is so much work to finish a game, and then to also... If I go on Kick, can you make money? Yeah, you can. I earn money for anyone that is watching. That is correct. You don't even have to subscribe or anything. Just anyone that is watching. Yep. What was I saying? I am so exhausted. It is so freaking much work to have a family and finish the game and like be pressured on time. It is. Oh my god. Goodness. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last, chat. Oh my god. And you know, the biggest issue is not really that I like be a family man at the end of the day. No, the fucking kindergarten is closed. Still closed. Like, people are working now and they are 2 days closed. Like, what the hell, man? And so now, since my wife started working as well, now I have to take Zoe for the next 2 days and somehow manage. Like, oh, I'm so mad. Like, what do you pay these guys for? I don't have any Coca-Cola ads, my friend. Okay, anyways, let's stop complaining. Let's start making the game. Let me check on the paths here. So, what is the first path? The first path is to the left. Second path is to the top. Third path is the short path to the right. Okay, so we kind of need to sort these paths. So this is the path number 1. I think I can copy path, right? What was the hotkey for copy path? Path copy? I hate that, you know. Sup bitches. I hate that song too. Update editor. There is definitely key shift. Let's see. Key shift primary, key shift G, key shift G, key shift A, current path. Change path index, add path. There's got to be a copy path thing. Show paths. We get the path. There has to be a copy path. New checkbox. Oh my god, it's annoying. Duplicate path. So, why did I call it duplicate path when it's literally just copy path? Okay, wait. Duplicate path adds the same path again. Okay, so what I want to do essentially is I want to have all of the paths. I'm going to delete this path. Okay, I can't delete that path. Shit. How do I do that then? Shit. Fine. It's fine. I'm gonna reload the freaking level. Are the shadows and fire shaders? Yeah, yeah. Morgen. Hello there, Bachware Games. Good morning. Do you think being a Kick streamer is gonna affect potential ad deals in the future? No, because I'm still streaming on Twitch. I just don't get any ad deals on Kick. Who cares? They are not advertising on Kick, they are advertising on Twitch. That's completely different. They don't care. You think they... like, no, they don't. Started a project that I can't handle anymore because I'm a solopreneur. Any advice? Make it slower. Make it smaller. Make the project smaller if you can. You did have a couple last year, right? Yeah, Shadow Legends and Clicking Game something. Yeah, like we also had, I think, and we had the hosting us service thing. Thank you guys for following on Kick. I appreciate that. We had those. Guys, I really want to just sit here for like half an hour and just chat with you. You know, it is making me so mad. I used to do that all the time. It was so nice. It was a nice, like, calm me down after work, period. And I hate this constant work. No, I hate that, bro. Guys, it's not that I don't want to talk to you, you know. Please don't misunderstand me. It's just that I have no choice. I want to talk with you. Beyond Barbecue, Jesus. Hello there, Leben Jams on Germans on Kick. Good morning. Thank you very much for following. Super cool. Don't even begin. Like, oh my god. Okay, so we can't duplicate the path, which means we just gotta figure out something. That means the first path is bottom path, top path, bottom path short, and then another one, bottom path long. There we go. Let's see. Let's make that happen. Difficult to see on the white map where the white dots are supposed to be. Not gonna lie. Can't really see the white dots. Hey guys, have you seen the Reddit post? Like I usually, you know, scroll through Reddit when I'm on the shitter. And Thornity, their game has now sold 100,000 copies. They have made 400k with the Black Hole game, which I never expected actually, that they would earn this much. It's crazy. So it's about time I make such a game myself. Getting that bag here. No, I'm not saying I'll get the bag, right? Their initial hope was to get like 10, 15k from the game. If I am able to get that with a 2-month game, then I'm super happy too. That would be more than expected, but I want to make that. Make the white dots outlined black. That would be 2 quads. I could try. Let me check. Where do I draw it? I could do that right now. It's not a bad idea. Helps with other maps too. Just 1 more quad behind this. Controls. Here. No, wait, Bezier, sample point. Draw a quad, here it is. Oh my god. I hate that. Why is this guy doing left, right, left, right?
Am I so out of touch?
$35.00.
No. Holy! Thank you, Mr. Someone, for fucking $35, bro. Thank you very much for the big support. Big W's in chat for someone, guys. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate the big support. Using CMake or Mason, I'm using a batch script. Yeah, an SH script, yeah. That'll be 3, and then the color of this thing. Material.color is color black. Big W, thank you very much, someone, whoever you are. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much for helping me out reach the goal. Already 3% there. That's really fast. Thank you, guys. That was me. Oh, it was you. Seamus? I don't know. Yeah? Or are you just taking the Valor? Called Stolen Valor. Is that what's happening here? Hmm? Morning cakes, morning null exception. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. Definitely much better to see. Thank you. Good idea to do this. Allows me to see the dots a lot more clearly, which means we can also edit the path in a better way. Very nice. Thank you. Good idea. Okay, good. Let's save that. Mountain Trail. Good stuff. Man, I am exhausted as hell. Like, Zoe is right now down with my mom. Okay, so in any second now, she could start crying. And I would have to deal with it, right? A fucking kindergarten, bro. Why do they start 2 days later? Everyone's working today. It's a normal work day. The 5th of January. I feel like they had enough free time. Like, why the hell are they starting 2 days later? Can someone explain that to me? I feel like that is not okay. Why are we so like? Why do you pay them then? It makes me mad, bruh. It makes me mad. Anyways, save. Let's make this map today, okay? Only big progress today. You guys ready? So how do we begin? And also we need to make some rules, right? No, it was me. I forgot to add to a message. Really? I appreciate that, man. Seamus. Thank you very much, man. If it was actually you. Thank you. John Josh Gaming, hello there. Hope you're having a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I really do. People having paid holidays. It's not paid holidays, man. Everyone's working right now. Why is the kindergarten closed? I bet kids are going to school today. In fact, I'm gonna Google that right now. Ist heute Schule? Ja, heute ist Mond. Nein, heute 6. Januar ist... Und da die Weihnachtsferien typischerweise bis zum 6. Januar kurz danach dauern, sind die meisten Schüler wieder in der Schule, da die Ferien meist am 7. enden. Heute ist der letzte Feiertag war und morgen 7. Januar Unterricht wieder beginnt. Okay, fine. So, whatever. Fuck that shit. So, I guess there's no school today either, so. In English? No, there's no need to do it in English, bruh. Anyways, okay, fine. Let's just work on the game. Let's see. No Anglais. $35 is like 31 something euros. Could be. I don't know the conversion, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, like I set up the donation goal to convert to what I would usually earn with my work, which is it's ending. Basically, I got my last payment and it's ending, right? So for January and February. Like, I still work there, I support them, but the pay is like 10% of what it was, because there's basically almost nothing left to do. Well, we got a few things in today that I had to take care of, which was really annoying. And I'm gonna have to deal with that tomorrow as well. With Zoe. Which pisses me off, but it is how it is. Let's just begin, guys. Let's begin. I'm mad, okay? I'm mad. So let's just start. So usually what I want to do is, I don't know, let's say around... let's take a little bit of inspiration from Mr. Kingdom Rush. I love Kingdom Rush. It's amazing. Awesome game, by the way. There we go. So do we have... Gargoyle. Round 4. Okay, let's make it round 4. Just finish the game, bitch. I'm working on that. I'm working on that. There's only so much progress you can do on a daily basis, my friend. Okay, I'm working on it. Swami Gorlomi, my man, thank you. You got this. Thank you. Hello, farmer. 6th holiday in some parts of Germany, so usually no school is bothering with doing school on the 5th if it's a Monday. Wait, tomorrow is a holiday? Heilige Drei Könige. Okay, fine. So that's why they have closed. Fuck these guys. Oh, that feels good. Hey, free time development, how you doing? How's your new game coming along? Did you fucking change the art style? Huh? Pussy? Sorry. I'm a bit mad. I went over the top. Joke. You already applied for the Tower Defense Fest. I think it could be a very good chance for Tower Defense games. I have not applied yet, but I will, yes. As parent, fuck. Yeah, because you have to take care of your kids as well. And my wife's family can't do it this time, so I have to do it. Round 4. Enemy. Bet. Light bet. $20. Excuse me. Let me put up some rules here. Let's put it on every. So path 0 bottom. So 0 was bottom left. Bottom left. Top. 1 is top. 2 is bottom right. And then also bottom right. 3. 3, 2,3. Bottom right. Bottom right. Short, long. Okay. These are the paths. Can you start a course? Course about what? Making games? Why would anyone buy a course of someone who can't even make a game? I'm gonna go into a tangent for a second. Guys, do you remember the 2 YouTubers who pretend to be game developers selling a course where they have a bunch of popular YouTubers lined up in their description, and their course costs like $500? It's 2 YouTubers. You guys remember that, right? Spawn frequency 2. I feel like it should be a spawn. What are their names? What are their names? Again, guys. I wonder if they're actually selling some courses. That would be interesting. I'd be interested to know if they do. I'm not gonna collaborate with them, no. Hello Jinxie on Kick, how you doing, man? Yeah, guys, we had quite a decent amount of viewers on Kick yesterday that amounted to like almost what is it called? Almost $5 for the stream. That was really good. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. That's a lot of money, by the way, for just streaming. Guys, I want to make a light or like a winter wolf. Or do I start with walks? Yeah, I know they were recently exposed to scammers. Yeah, what are they called again? White Rose Production? Those guys? I don't think so. No. No. I don't need a link. I just need their YouTube channel. Blackthorn Prod. Ah. See, like, guys, I want to make videos about that. I have had this video done like 4 months ago. Not lying. Like, we looked at them 4 months ago. I had a video about them done 4 months ago. These guys. Yeah. So like they have this boot camp, right? They're not even linking to their Steam game. Where is their Steam game? Where's their Steam game? We watched that video here. God, it's so... Like, see, like... Lol. Page not found. Ha! Maybe they got nuked. Good. So they were a scammer. 2 years late? No. Fuck off. It's not true. And we were also exposing their like and probably view botting plus comment botting. Like this having 900 upvotes is too much. They have 11 reviews on their one game and it's dog shit. Looks terrible sound effects, terrible distinction between background and foreground. The sprites could even work. But yeah, like it's crazy. Like they are far below what you would expect from someone selling a course. It's like someone making their first game ever. Maybe not even, like it's like a kid playing around. It's crazy. Yeah, so why would anyone buy a course from someone that has no successful games on Steam? So why would I make a course? Like, I feel like if I make a course, right? Right now, I feel like I am a grifter. That's what I would feel like. Because how can I pretend to know what I'm doing when I have not shown it, like, publicly, right? That's why I don't do it. I might do it in the future, and I told you guys why, so that people can directly message me and ask me questions. Not to have like another course on the internet, no. But I don't have time to engage with people through YouTube comments. Okay, so how do we begin? I wanted to have a different wolf. I don't want to start with brown wolves. What does the wolf look like in Kingdom Rush? Anyways, let's get rid of those. Here they have wolf. Like, what is this? It's just a brown. It's a brown wolf, and they're spawning it. I mean, it does work because it's somewhat dark. If I darken the wolf, it might work. And by the way, I added in the enemy and the explosion to the enemy. Their mechanic is that they run really fast and they explode and they freeze you for a very long time. If I make this wolf a bit darker, then it might even work in a winter environment. Let's do that. Let's change the colors a bit. So what type of brown would work in a winter environment? If we do maybe this? No, wait. That could work. What do you guys think? Could this work in a winter environment? Then I can spawn wolves. You can make a course in perseverance. That's 90% of the course. So yeah, sure, perseverance is great, but you still make many mistakes, even if you, let's say, make a course about that. The gray looks more winter. Like, this is a walk, though. This is a different type of wolf. A walk is more powerful. Let me check. Is a wolf... Is a walk bigger than a wolf? He is. Yeah, they have it so much easier. They could just scale the sprites and it looks okay. They have the exact same color. They scale it up. New enemy. Boom. That's why I don't like pixel art. If I scale up a sprite, I have to fix every single frame by hand. That's the downside. They are using, I think it's called vector. This is called vector graphics, right? Anyways, let's start with enemy wolf. And where do wolves spawn? At the top? So what do I spawn at the top? The top is the golem path, right? Golems that teleport will spawn here. And the difficult part will be that the golems teleport. And so you need to activate their teleportation skill. But it will be like when they get here, they might teleport again. So you have to... I might have to change this map a little bit to move this into the left. So that you have more space. Actually, I might do that right now. Might remove some of the trees. Yeah. Like, I probably have to build some of those... Let's call it indentations or something. And I might even do a... one of those. A tree stump. What was old tree? Orange tree, right? Stump. We could do a stump as well. I might just remove that. Yeah, so this guy could potentially attack more here. And then I might just get rid of this tree. Let's edit some of the tiles. Where's the... Okay, so this was dual grid and it was using the snow tile set. This one here. Let's make that fill in a bit more. Oh shit. Gotta remove some stuff here. Okay. And then in here, not this. Get rid of these two. Good. Okay, let's change, save that. So this is a little bit of map design. If I'm spawn teleporting enemies, these teleport at the top here, then I need to make sure that I have enough space to place units so the game doesn't feel unfair. It doesn't feel unfair to play the game. And also, the player needs to be able to see where the enemies are. If they have to operate to the right here, that's a bit annoying because it's halfway blocked, meaning the top path needs to change a bit so that we can still see it properly. As long as this works, it's fine. Yeah, the frosty fruit tree is still having fruit in the winter. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. That is correct, my friend. Okay, I feel like that looks good enough. Question is now... Let me see how that looks when... Okay, so now it's a bit better, but I feel like I'm just gonna move the entire thing to the left. So that there's like actually more space. Way more space available. Gonna get rid of that tree here. Space those out a bit more. Might actually do the following. There we go. Let's create an actual patch. Good. Now the big problem will be, of course, that the golem stands right here. So if you put anything too close to him, he's gonna start attacking, right? And that's the boss. So he's like right in the middle. So if you put something here, you gotta be careful not to get too close to him. Did you always have shadows in the game? They look new. It's been a while actually, but yeah, I did. It took a while to add them in. Thank you, by the way, for pinning the message on Kick. Appreciate that, Mr. Null Exception. I'm torn whether to use AI or liquid coding because the case I'm getting in the mail soon is dual chamber and I never built a PC in a dual chamber case before. Yeah, or liquid cooling. Isn't liquid cooling much more quiet? Isn't that amazing? Never used liquid cooling. Alright, guys. I think we got the map done so far. We could do some, you know, some more designing on it, but it's not really that necessary. People like this map regardless of how much decoration I put in, apparently, so that's nice. I might put a snowman here or there, though. I like them snowmans. Alright, cool. Anything I could put in? That's kind of funny. But no. Not right now. Good. Safe. let's actually design the map. So I feel like I want to start with wolves. The question is though, where do I spawn the wolves? At the top or at the bottom? The top will have, so the top will be the following, right? Let's do, I don't know, let's start with round 2 maybe. Will only be top rolling frosts. New enemy. So it will be like 20 seconds. Then enemy rolling frost. Okay, and then that will spawn 4 in quick succession. Or maybe I mean, what Bloons does is when it introduces a new enemy. Let's look at Bloons one more time. Bloons. What is it called, guys? Enemy spawn list rounds. Let's look at this. Can we like open that? I guess that's good enough. So when Bloons introduces a new enemy, they do it at the end. Something that is important, right? Wait, how do they introduce a new? Here, Moab 40. Oh, so they use a separate round for new Bloons. They just use a separate round. Entirely new. I mean, this one isn't new, right? This one isn't new, this one isn't new. But for special enemies, they have new rounds. So this is a special enemy, this is a special enemy. This is also a special enemy. So they just spawn in those rounds. And then where's the first camouflage balloon? You can't tell me here. Am I blind? I thought they came earlier. 24 is the first camouflage and it's just one balloon. Followed by 10. And then here we have an entire round with camo balloons. I mean, can't really follow that formula. But okay, let's do frosts alone. I feel like the frost should spawn on both rounds though, on both paths. But fine. Let's copy the path explanation so I don't forget. Alright, if we spawn 4 frosts though. That's kinda boring, isn't it? Wolf sounds cuter than wolf. And then where do I put the wolves? If I spawn the rolling goose at top, what do I spawn at the bottom? I spawn trolls at the bottom. What enemies did I add in? We have trolls for the bottom. We have the frozen shambler from yesterday. Trolls, frozen shambler. I can also spawn some goblins. So I guess goblins, orc would work too. Frozen shambler. So I guess I'll make monsters spawn at the top. And humanoids spawn at the bottom. So trolls would be at the bottom. Orcs would be at the bottom. What is this called? Goblins would be at the bottom. And then this would be at the top. The frozen shamblers. Or I'm just gonna spawn them on both locations. Man, maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Let's copy that again. So bottom left and path number 1 is top. Let's start with 8 wolves. Spawn frequency of 1. And we do 4. and 4. Make all rounds spawn at random enemies, then the game sucks. Because you can never plan ahead. So you could get a camouflage enemy right at the beginning of the round and you happen to not pick up camouflage detection. You are just fucked. That's bad game design. Alright, so a couple of wolves. What we do, like 4? I need some inspiration, guys. I feel like I'm doing it badly, but maybe I'm just dumb. Bandits. Bandit. Fine. Wolf. Walk. Let's do 6. 6. Then walks. Let's see if this is difficult. Oh yeah, spawn frequency of... Let's try 1.6. I have to test out how it feels. Okay, and then rolling frosts at the top. Alright, let's test. Your IntelliSense is struggling hard? Yeah, it is. I hate it. It's annoying. I feel like it shouldn't be like that, but it's 50,000 lines of code apparently breaks it. Which I'm like, I've seen much bigger numbers. Like that shouldn't, but whatever. Alright, so I'll place this guy here. Place him here. And a healer at the bottom. She needs to reach both of them, but I think she can reach with an upgrade. Yeah. That means we should be good. And then who's gonna get... This guy's gonna get health per second. Maybe some defense. And I'm still missing physical damage plus 5, health per second. So maybe we do that. And then you get this. We also have fire damage, which is really good here. So she's gonna get the health and health per second. Nice. You get a bow. A quiver. And... you get a defensive item. Then I can place another ranger. Here. And then I'm out of money. What the fuck are these meat items? I added in some meat items for health. Alright, so here we have some wolves. Let's see. I didn't place anything at the top. Did it show me though? It did show me that... ah, shit, that's bad. These icons should show up on top of the UI, but even if they do, are they obvious enough to show that they happen? It goes in here, right? Okay, let's see. Invisible button. Here. Oh, I see. Layer. What is the layer? Yeah, that should be layer UI. Maybe move that path down a bit. Yeah, I could do that too. Maybe that's the best idea. Thank you, super cool. I think that was a good idea. Save that. Good morning, mate. Hello there, Takesol. How you doing, man? And Cyrexy, thank you very much for following. I think I said that already, but I might have missed it. Okay. I think that's good. Just gotta remove some of those dual grid things here. Those Überbleibseln in English. Nah. I wonder if Zoe is sleeping. It's been very quiet for a long time now. Okay, let's save. Good, let's continue. Nice. So we got... Oh my, we got 8 wolves and 4 wargs on both of those. And I spent all my... But that's the cool thing. Since I am able to pick units up, I have not lost anything. I can just go ahead and toss him here. Nice. And now he might be able to defend. Let's see. But I might have to go to the top and help him. They should be fine here. Oh, wow. It's a lot. Oh god. That is a lot. I'm gonna pick the Ankh and go here too. Oh no. The wargs are killing him. Damn. Yeah, the issue is that the wargs deal so much more damage. How much damage are they doing? 50 damage. They have 50% bleach damage. Let's nerf that to 20%. And then wolf. How much do you have? Eh? Not winter wolf, the normal wolf. They have 40 and also 50% bleed damage. So let's nerf that to 20. This new with the character addition, I like it. Haven't checked on the game progress in a while. The issue is your skill. Your mama. Okay, and wargs have 1,600 health. Okay, so here's the other enemy type. The frozen rolling goose. You see that? They slowly kill me. I mean, nothing happens. Okay. Let's see. So could I have done anything? Maybe stop them here? Oh my god, they deal so much damage. I nerfed them a bit now, though. Okay, so I think what's missing is a healer. We're gonna slow them down. And then if I'm getting lucky... Yes. Good, and then I get the protective cross. Come on. What are you doing? Where are you looking, bro? Oh god. The wargs just annihilate him. Oh god. And now I'm frozen as well. Okay. The other question is... I feel like I'm gonna keep the top part though. Reasoning behind it is very simple. I will replay this game. And I will most likely make changes to the rounds and the balancing. So even if I have this balancing off right now and I'm struggling, I know I won't be struggling if I replay it because I will have different amounts of skill points. And I'm also tracking how many skill points I'm getting per map Like, this will be gone soon, but this is just for me. So I can test out, okay, how many skill points am I progressing when I'm playing the game? And basically what I want is, as you play through the game, every map should at least give you like 3, 4, maybe 5 skill points to spend, so that you're constantly getting stronger with your characters and it gets easier. I might have to nerf some of the nodes, maybe some of the progressions, how you know, how they work, but we'll have to see. They're giga broken, what the fuck? You mean the wolves? I don't think they're that broken. I feel like they're fine. They just have dodge chance. Maybe 30% is a bit much. They just have dodge chance against melee attacks. They move really fast and they have bleed damage. The game looks so aesthetic. What's the game is about? It's a tower defense game, and I'm currently balancing the map here. Oh my god, mountain trail! There we go. Sorry. Currently balancing the map, or basically making a new map. Maybe I'm just gonna spawn 3 walks instead of 4. Okay, so that would be round 1. Now round 2 does rolling goose, 4 rolling frosts. And I suppose we do the same thing on path 2. Sorry, path 1. Good. They are giga fast. They are fast, giga damage, and can dodge. Yeah, that's correct. I nerfed them a bit now, though, okay? The wolves are not that crazy anymore. Also, you have to realize that this is supposed to be a progression system. So, the first time you encounter them, they are hard. But then you level up, you spend skill points, and they get easier because you get stronger. So, you know, yeah. Alright, let's see. So, we're gonna block them here. I'm gonna use myself as blocker too. Oops. Shit. Fuck. Oh no, now I'm getting frozen. Shit. Of course, the one guy has to get frozen, right? Frickin' hell. Shit. Oh no. He froze me too. Good. Oh, I like that a lot. This one's cool. I mean, you have 40 HP on this map, so it's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. Okay, so now we have the light beds, but that's round 4, not round 3. What do I put in round 3? So I guess we have the round 2 with the rolling frosts now. That was a bit too fast though, I feel. I mean, we could make many rounds in here, so I guess that's fine. Now, rolling frosts. Okay, what else? Let's get some inspiration here. Brigand and bandits. Wolves. Gargoyles. How many lines of code is this game? The game itself, 50,000 lines of code. Something like that. When are you going to make Silk Song? I'm not a big 2D side-scroller person, man. I want to make a game like they are billions in the future. And I not spent like 2 years on it, but like at most a year, maybe. That would be cool. All right, so we have rolling frosts at the top. What do we do next? Maybe a frozen shambler? I kind of want to do... I don't want to do trolls yet. But I want to do goblins, maybe. We also have the ice golems, right? What do I do? You know what I need? I need a visual indication of all of the different types of enemies that I have in the game, so that I can decide what to spawn. But I guess for 2 maps that would be too much work right now. Or I think I can draw that real quickly. No. Display Steam stats. Ah, editor option shows stats. Steam stats. Is that editor option? Yeah. Okay, editor option. Show enemies. Honestly, this is a pretty amazing. Well done. Thank you, man. Fiery Phoenix. All right. Gonna make that a toggle. Should be toggle enemy list. Show show enemies. Or let's call it show enemy list. Come on. Let's do that. Good. And then if we have that... Huh? We just do this, right? It's just a toggle. Good. If we... And then show... Item list. Here we go. Draw enemy list. I think it takes like really like 5 minutes to do it. Let's do 20 by 20 on each enemy. Some enemies are bigger than others. Doesn't matter. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do 32 by 32. Enemy index is less than enemy count. Enemy index plus plus. Enemy count, and then we do entity reference const. Enemy prefab is enemies. Enemies. Enemy prefabs on enemy index. And then draw UI, and we do like a vector 2. I don't know, position, which is menu position minus menu size divided by 2 plus enemy size divided by 2. And then, and this is not item count, this is enemy count. And we divide that by const int enemy count row, let's say 6 times enemy count row. Enemy count row. This is a float. This is a float. There we go. Oh my god, enemy count. Then we do draw if enemy index is greater than 0 and enemy index modulo. What was modulo percent, right? Enemy count row. Then const float x origin is position.x. Position.x is x origin. And position.y plus equals enemy size.y plus 2, I guess. Not all of the enemies are 32 by 32, but we'll make const sprite enemy sprite is get sprite enemy prefab dot sprite ID. There we go. And then draw UI sprite enemy prefab dot sprite ID on the position. And then the const vector2 size is, well, enemy sprite dot size, and then size dot x is clamp between 0.0f and 32.0f, meaning size dot x. We do the same thing for y. Good, and then this obviously can't be a const. We do the size, and then in draw data doesn't really matter. Good. And then over here we do position.x plus equals enemy size.y plus 2. Now we could turn this into a const float spacing, which is enemy size.x plus 2. And then we do, oh, here we do spacing. You don't really have to do that, right? But good. That's it. And we just have one issue here. This needs to be a float too. Good. All right. Let's toggle the stupid list. Oh yeah. Toggle enemy list. We also need to add that in to the developer console, so we can just do F3 and then toggle. Why don't they go on X? Did I accidentally do Y plus equals Y? Oh. There we go. All right, and we obviously should draw UI sliced menu, sprite sliced menu shading on menu position, menu size dot material color.alpha is 0.6f. Oh yeah, and then obviously comma.render options is transparent. Good, so we have that, and then we do UI change layer. One we are drawing on top here, and after that we reduce the layer back to the base. Good. I might have to increase the layer to be drawing on top of the entire UI, but let's see. Okay, now we need to extend that by the size of the enemy, of course. So that means menu size plus enemy size times 2.2. And then 0.6 I feel like is a little too transparent. We do that, and then we do UI change layer. Let's try 5. How much is the game going to be? $10. Good. Now I have a list of enemies that are, well, feel like what I should be doing when I draw the sprite, I do position plus enemy sprite dot pivot offset. Hello. Hello, pivot offset exists. Huh? Bro, a sprite has a pivot offset. Huh? Are you retarded? Oh, it says enemy size. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, now they should at least be somewhat aligned. They are totally not aligned at all. Maybe minus? They are all over the place. Ah, much better. Okay. Good. There it is. Yeah, obviously I have to restart or go back to... Oh, great. So let's toggle this again. Now we have all of the enemies. What do I spawn? So here are the enemies that are added in last almost. What do we have? We have the troll. We can spawn the orc as well. That's possible. I feel like I want to spawn a... We can also spawn some goblins, I guess. Maybe I spawn goblins that are stronger here, but I don't like it when the same type of enemy has different HP. Otherwise, I should probably then just spawn a different enemy. So what do I spawn? I start out with wolves here. Wargs. I spawn frozen rolling frosts. And then in the third round, what do I spawn? Ghosts? Do I spawn ghosts? Introducing ghosts? I mean, I'm introducing a new enemy already with this one here. The rolling frosts. Introducing another new enemy right after that is kind of bad, I feel. So I think I want to do this later, because also if I do this, then I could potentially... This could potentially be an issue when I don't get the right items in... yeah, so that's bad. So, but I will definitely do... Mountain trail. I'll definitely do undead. Not undead. Ghost enemy. God, why's my brain so much? Ah! I will definitely do an undead enemy in the later round. So for example, round 4, bats, flying enemies. Let's say on something like round 6 is ghosts. We need detection. And we could also make a frozen slime. We could spawn that, yeah. Slopside Games, how you doing, bro? Good morning. And Kiwi, good morning. How much time did it take to make a game like this? You can't compare this because I also made the engine, but it took me 4 years to make the engine and the game. So quite a bit of time. But that's because I made the engine and the game at the same time. Let's see. Okay, so we have bats, we have that, and then what do I do in round 3? That's the round I'm working on now. What do we have? What do I spawn there? I could spawn a silver goblin, give the player some chest. We spawn one at the top and one at the bottom. You are a goat! Greatest of all time! Nothing silly, Mr. Streamer. Thank you! Thank you! Appreciate that. You get your money after the stream, mate. Okay, so we get 2 chests. What else? In round 3. I don't really have that many enemies now that I see this. So it's 6 enemies per row. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rows. It's not even 60 enemies. It's not that much. And out of those enemies, not all of them are implemented. Greatest of all time. Don't paste this, yeah. David, hello there on YouTube. 4 years, impressive, well done. It was a long time. I should have released so much earlier, bro. Man, every time. The shop is on top of this. It's really annoying. What do I do? Do I start spawning skeleton? Nah, I wanna spawn trolls here. Maybe I'm overthinking this. But we could spawn slimes. At the top. Big ones. Slime monster. I want to spawn 6 with a frequency of 12 seconds. So that would be 60 seconds. Let's see. Like, this is bad because I need to wait a long time for the slimes at the top to spawn. How many levels to go? This level and another one at minimum. Then I have 9 and for the Steam trailer. And that will be enough if I get a the winter biome done, and then the necromancer biome. then for the trailer, I have enough to make the trailer. And then I have 2 to 3 more weeks to add in 1 more map and polish the game, which I think is enough time. I just gotta figure out... Yeah. Can't wait to buy it. Hey, oh, I hope you like it, man, when it's finally done. I'm gonna turn it into somewhat of an incremental game with the option to go endless mode. So I will extend the idea is... The idea is that I will extend the skill tree on every character so far that you can pick up many nodes also multiple times. So like physical damage will be like 3 times in the skill tree. And so I will play through the game a lot when the game's done to create that incremental feeling that seems to be popping off at the moment. And so that when you play these missions, you will encounter stronger and stronger enemies. The HP goes up a lot. But since you have that incremental feeling on your units together with the... Hallo! Ha. Ist die Kleine immer noch nicht am Schlafen? Ne? Hallo. Hallo, bitte. Ja, das ist meine... Das ist Arbeit.
Arbeit. Papa.
Ja.
Eine Papa.
Eine Papa?
Eine Papa.
Warte mal, ich guck mal, ob sie schon geschrieben hatte. Nee, die ist wahrscheinlich noch am Arbeiten. Ja. Oi. Ist sie denn bisher in Ordnung? So, alles gut? Ja? Freut mich. Solange du keine Probleme hast, ist ja... Das ist schön. Super. They grow up so quickly? Yeah, true. Like, I think this is the best time right now. Are you streaming from house now? I'm streaming from my parents' house. Man, the camera is really, really high. Probably turn it down a bit. So it takes so much from the space, screen space. So proud. Yeah, she is. Like, it's amazing. I love it. It's the best feeling ever. For sure. It's amazing. Let me see, did I miss any messages? Maduderinos? It was 1 year ago I started watching. You were working on the shop. I was working on the shop midway through 2025. May, June, July. The reason why I know that is because I was coding the shop while I was in Albania with my wife. And so I would stay awake or wake up early because it was so hot there, and then work on the balcony of where we were staying. Okay, let's just see how that feels. I have to fill in some enemies, maybe at the bottom, while the ones at the top spawn slowly. They move very slowly, and they will feed into the next wave, and they need to be blocked because they have a lot of HP and damage to be revealed. But then that makes you get ghost detection, but you can block them too, so that you don't have to have ghost detection, but that helps to attack them early. And since they spawn at the top, I can't really attack. I can attack them here, but it's like a bad location. So you will most likely tank them here, and then kill them in 12 seconds, hopefully. Let's see. And then what do I spawn at the bottom while they're spawning at the top? Wolves? So I'm spawning those at the top, right? I do 2 goblins. First, that means, yeah, I mean, the goblin is going to be fast, that's fine. What do I spawn at the bottom? I like that I can see the enemies now, so I can decide what to spawn. It's nice. Maybe wolves and wargs. Maybe just a lot of wolves. Let's try that. That would be path index 0 though. Let's see. We're gonna spawn 8 wolves. Times 2 is 16. Meaning at 20 seconds in, we spawn another 8 wolves. Then we spawn wargs. That means we are 40 seconds in now. We spawn wargs, but we spawn only 6. And then together with... And remember, this goes up until 72 seconds. So we need to fill that in, right? With 72 seconds. Five days is wild to think about. Yeah, it is. Walk. Okay, so we're spawning 6 wargs, which is a lot. And then I feel like I want to spawn a winter wolf, but it's already on round 3. That's a bit early. Let's compare that with some traditional Kingdom Rush map. They do the same enemies, and then on round 6 they do a troll. That's the first new enemy. So maybe I just do wargs, but I space them out a bit. Like we do a frequency of 1, but we spawn 3. Then we do another frequency of 1, but we spawn 3. So that would be 45. Then we do that 2 times. So that would be 50 seconds. 55. And then we do that. Look, Cakez, Happy New Year. Everyone's Happy New Year to you too, man. Thank you. 60 and 65. There we go. Guys, I got 10 wish lists yesterday, by the way. Was looking at it earlier. So not bad. There were better times, but I'm very happy. It is more than I usually have. So very good. It was, I think it was 9 in the end, or 8. Because I had 2 deletions, but still 10 plus on the game. Oh, we got 7 today already. That's a lot. Yeah, yesterday we got 8 and 2 minus. That's a plus 300. My previous daily average was only 2. See, like the streaming is doing like some really, really good job at the moment. Like mostly through YouTube and Twitch as well. Really nice. Okay, so we have round 3 done now. Let's play through this. And I need to have an X button on. Show item list. Close button. I need the close button. Why? This left and right thing is really annoying. Okay, we should have an... Oh, the X button is here. Why is it there? Is there any traffic from Cake? I assume 0. Do you actually have the Kick UTM link? Oh, actually it is Kick Live. I could check. Let me do that. I don't know. Let me see. I think it's 0 too, because it's mostly like Kick viewers are also Twitch viewers, right? Marketing and visibility. It doesn't show up yet. Yeah. No, but YouTube Live is 1,000 and Twitch Live is 300. Followed by YouTube with another 200 and then followed by Twitch with 160. YouTube is just out farming Twitch by a mile, man. It's crazy. It's insane. SteamDB is 5, by the way. So basically nothing. It's crazy. 1,000 clicks. Guys, you have to think about it like this. Ashish on Kikelo there. You have to think about it like this, okay? Over the course of 2 weeks, 1,000 people, think about it like this. 1,000 people have clicked on the link to my Steam page on YouTube alone when I'm streaming to YouTube. The same content that I'm streaming to Twitch. 1,000 people. And now think about it like this. If I can consistently get that many clicks, even if the game is not that great, people will eventually buy that. And that's why I'm saying, had I released my first game 2 years ago and I had carried that link into every single YouTube video, into every single live stream, inevitably I would have earned money over time. That's my biggest mistake, I feel. It's crazy. Praise, yeah. It makes me a bit mad, but that is how it is. You will release a make video. Yeah. I'm happy if I earn 20k, guys. Okay, with 20k we can do something. Okay, we can multiply. Okay, we can take the 20k, we can multiply. Okay, we make less mistakes next time. Okay, we could do it. Possible. It's gonna be next Stardew Valley. Nah. The Stardew Valley creator made such an amazing game that is one of a kind. You make game dev sound like gambling, then again, life is gambling, I guess. It is definitely some form of luck is involved too, but I don't consider this luck, man. I do not. So, for example, my YouTube videos have been feeding Twitch, the Steam page, 160 clicks for the last 2 years. Let's say year, for the last year, because I don't think I used UTM link 2 years ago, but let's say for the last year, 160 clicks consistently for 2 weeks. So that's about 300. Let's make it 300 clicks in a month consistently. I do not call this luck. That is just being active on a platform. And I wasn't even that active on YouTube. So imagine what will happen if you are active on a platform all the time. You are not getting lucky. That is just natural traction to you putting work in. Now, is that work put in to YouTube worthwhile compared to other work, like for example doing Reddit posts, buying advertisements on Reddit or on mobile phones? I don't know. However, what I'm saying is, if I wasn't doing anything on YouTube, that would be a lot less traction to the Steam page. That's what I'm saying. So you added the link to your old game, not to my current game. I don't have an old game. That's the mistake. Yes. So like if I had released my old game 2 years ago, or let's say 2.5 years ago, 1.5 years ago, No, is it 2 years ago? No, it's 3 years ago, actually. Had I released that game 3 years ago, let's say 2.5 years ago, right? Halfway through that year, I released it and was like, okay, it's done. Let's make a game in OpenGL now. Something like that, right? Obviously, I go to all my top videos, let's say the top 100 videos one day, and I add the link to every single video. Of course, that's what I would do. And when I make a new game, I will go back retroactively to all my videos that still get views, and I will add that link too. Of course, it's spending an hour one time to get potentially 300 to 400 clicks on your old game for free. You do nothing. It's like an hour every month, right? You get 300 clicks or something like that in the game if it's high enough in the description. Of course you do that. That's why I'm so mad when I see YouTubers making videos and they don't provide any link at the very top of their YouTube description for their games. And I'm like, are you retarded? Why are you even wasting your time if your goal is to promote your game and you're not even putting it so that people can find it? It doesn't make any sense to me. Did you make this entity editor one day? This is just a list of enemies in the game. Anyways, let's play. And see how far we get. We have implemented 4 rounds now. This is really fast. I'm gonna try to do 16 rounds. And if we get enough time, I will implement the boss. And I already know one ability the boss is gonna do, which is ice spikes from the ground that burst into shards that deal ice damage when they hit an enemy, like projectiles. So he's gonna do an ice stomp or like a ice shard ground stomp or something. Like when he stomps the ground with his feet. Boom. Do you edit videos manually? I did edit my videos manually, yeah, for a long time. I spent a lot of time on that and not on Gamedev, which is also a big reason why I did not release my current game. I was only programming my game on stream, and then off stream I wasn't programming that much for a long time. That has shifted now, which is why I haven't done any YouTube content. But when you have money, you offload that work to someone else. They edit the videos, you make the content, you work on the game. And then you multiply your efforts by 2 almost. Right? Your results. Okay, we're gonna put this guy. That's also a good spot. But they come by here twice. Oh, actually, they come by here twice too, but he has more. Nah, that's not that far. Let's put him here. Then this guy is gonna go here in front. Go here. Okay, so that would be this. Then we put one here for sure. I need a blocker here too and a healer. That I can heal both of those. Alright, let's look for items. Ice items don't really work that well in ice maps because most of the enemies are immune to ice. Or some of the enemies. I like that. Also because I can put this on here. Get a shield. You get attack speed. Oh, we got a really good shield here. But 250 is a lot. Now we have the translucent thing. I can attack them. Maybe that may... I know they come, but I wouldn't buy this if I played this for the first time. That's a really good item. Let's do that. Okay. Would you pay automatically changing YouTube links on most popular videos? It's an hour work, no. If I had 4,000 videos, yes. Or let's say I have 1,000 to 2,000 videos, yeah. But changing 100 videos manually myself? No. That's an hour of work. Why would I pay for that? I do that when I watch like a stream or like a YouTube video. I do that while relaxing. I would pay for a YouTube editor when I make money with this game. If I make money with this game, I will pay for a YouTube editor. But not for that, no. Alright, let's go. just noticed the outline, the white outline on here doesn't really work because it's a white background. Let's see. Man, this guy's getting smacked on with the bleed. Man, I do a lot of damage. The protective cross is really good. Oh, they're all frozen, bro. You can't be serious. Kill them. Holy shit. Man. Okay, so these are rolling units now. Maybe that's a bit early. But okay, the first round was hard. Then this incoming wave takes way too long. That's round 3. Use something like Linktree? No, because people have to click twice. The best, in my opinion, the best format for YouTube links is the following. Like, let's say you have, let's go to one description. I don't know. Let's go here. I guess here. If you click here, instead of saying wish list, right? And let's say I have 2 games. I would do... Shit. Stop. Let's say I have 2 games, right? I would do this. And then... I mean, that's kind of bad. Wait. Let's undo. Let's just save for a second, okay? When you go back to the video, when someone clicks or sees the video, they see both of the most important links right at the top. They don't even have to click more. They just click here. There's no better way to do this. Hallo! Ui! Da 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 da.
Papa, Papa, eine Map.
Ey. Eine was? Ja. Das ist meine. Meine, ja. Meine. Mua.
Papa.
Hm?
Papa.
Ja, das ist meine. Was ist meins? Ja. Nein, nicht da drauf klettern, Zoe. Nicht da drauf klettern. Ah, ah.
Der ist kein Opa.
Nein.
Nee, der ist kein Opa.
Guck mal, Zoe. Guck mal, Zoe. Guck da. Guck da. Guck da. Wauwaus, ja. Wauwau. Wuff. Wow. Wauwau.
Alle weg.
Alle weg. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, brum, brum. Does she know any CPP yet? No, no, no. First time here. What are you working on? A tower defense game, man. I'm working on a tower defense. Do. +1 QA tester. Ui. Whoa. Papa. Ja. Nicht hauen. Mua. Mama. Ja, Mama kommt gleich. Hm? Nein, die ist noch nicht fertig. Ich glaube, wenn die fertig ist, dann sagt die Bescheid. Dann kann ich mit der kurz telefonieren.
Papa.
Ja.
Deine Mama.
Papa.
Ja. Ja. Nicht Aua. Nicht Aua. Die kann das jetzt schon so hoch und runter. Die Ärmel macht.
Ja.
Sorry, bist du nicht müde? Nein? Willst du schlafen? Nein. Tai, Zoe, Tai. Tai.
Ja, toll.
So, hier. Hier mit Oma.
So, wir gehen.
Oma, da.
Komm.
Ja.
Jetzt hast du Papa besucht. Jetzt gehen wir wieder.
Okay, I'm back. Man, this level is hard, especially round 3. Then I made a mistake. Good luck on release. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Why is this so quiet? Did she step on this? Lol. I guess she managed to click the button that makes the headset volume go Liza in English. Hello, I'm Rain. Long time no see, bro. How you doing, man? Welcome. Okay, let's continue here. Right, so this is wrong, so we have to restart. I want to test the first 4 rounds, but I realized that round 1 is really hard. Especially the top part is really difficult to get right, because you only have like this short path to beat the wolves, right? But I'm still gonna continue because I like it so far. Let's see. So round 1 is fine here. So we have 2 silver goblins. Then I made one mistake. The slimes at the top need to spawn at path 1. And the wolves at the bottom, they need to start 10 seconds in. So if it's 10 seconds in, then everything is delayed by another 10. Which means that would be 70, excuse me, and 75. So yeah, by the way, that's why I don't use link 3. Okay, let's see. So this is how I started the first time, and I think it was a good choice. I might have to move my character up here, though. Maybe even up here. Might even be able to squeeze in here. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. No! Man, I'm leaking at the bottom here as well. Are they really that strong? Look, I'm leaking here too because of those walks. Oh shit, I'm getting like frozen by these guys. Leaking at the bottom. The bottom lane. Is it a TD that's coming out in 5 days? This tower defense game, I want to... Okay, round 3 is starting too late. How many seconds is that of preview time? 20? Hello, Wendick. So, the game, I want to finish the game in 5 days and then release it on February 2nd. But I want to be done with the content in 5 days. I need to be done in 5 days with the content because I need to upload it to Steam. And once I upload it to Steam, they tell me when I can release my game. I want my... And then I have to set the release date 2 weeks in advance. Maybe 10 seconds. 10 seconds is not enough. They need to be delayed by another 10 seconds. So 20. What the hell? This is 20. Wait. This is 20, then this should be 40. And then why is this? Then this should be 60. Really? Then we can get rid of those. And for the next 3 weeks then after this, we will be doing a lot of marketing, bug fixing. I will obviously play the game sometimes on stream too. But the number one thing that I'll be doing is marketing on stream. Been a while, glad you got there in the end. Have you already started influencer outreach with your demo and all? I have, but no one played. That's not true now. To this point, there have been 2 people that played it that I reached. No, actually, there have been 1 person that played it. Indie Game Clinic. And another streamer, a Polish streamer, played it too. But he played it on his own volition or decision. Zanusi, thank you very much for following. And Babupa and Leza, thank you guys for following. Appreciate that. How did you create the shadows for the trees? It's the same sprite, rotated and squished a bit. Rotated around the pivot point. So then it makes that look a little bit more like 3D. There's many more options you can do here. Like, for example, on a first glance, it's fine, but you can see here that some of the shadows overlap, which turns the shadows darker. I need to use a different blending mode into a separate, not own, into a separate, whatever that's called, render target. Okay, so he's been hammering on my dude for a while now. Let's see, maybe I can fix this with another healer. Or do I have some... I have a... Oh. Okay, so this one is perfectly timed. The bottom one is a little bit more difficult. No, place the guy! Okay. By the way, you guys noticed something? I still haven't gotten any skill points, and yet I have defeated like 50 enemies so far, minimum. That's bad. There's no progression. Yeah, I'm high level, yeah, but I should still be getting skill points to progress. So, yeah, feels really bad. Not gonna lie. Man, those wolves just wreck me. Man, they destroy my ass. Like those wargs. No. No. Holy shit. Those walks. Fuck, I lost. I lost because both the main tree died, which shouldn't happen. That's a bug. Yeah, I'll fix that later though. Not now. Main tree dying equals lose. Fix. There you go. Let's go back here. So let's go here. We do have some money. Come on, kill him. What do I take? Ooh, some really good bow. Bow? Can get an HP item here too. Nice. We get that for later. Can give him this. You get this one. Okay, so these guys really walk very slowly. That's crazy. Right, this is gonna be the hard one. Yeah, with investment into one ranger, like they become such a cakewalk. It's crazy. We should be good. Haha, he got teleported. What a newbie. Yeah, so this is the idea. They have so much life and defense, they need to be tanked. But I don't have enough firepower right now to beat them. Now he's blocking 2. Now he's blocking 3. Okay, so I need to space them out a bit more. Yeah, the goblin boss image, I know. Yeah, I haven't... Like this stuff right here, to make that, I will do that off stream. Like these things. I just don't want to do this on stream. It's just boring. Busy work. I'd rather work on content and then do that later. But yeah, I saw that. Maybe consider cap for skill points so that you can get each map / level. Wait, that you can get each map so people will not grind skill points. No, the way this will work is like this. The rate at which you gain skill points depends on how much experience points you need. So the first level, you don't need that many experience points. But as you level up, you need more experience points. But as I'm progressing in the levels, I will make each monster, depending on the story map and depending on the type of monster, give more experience points. So that let's say if I make level 1 right now and I'm level 100, right, I have 100 skill points. I earn the same base XP that I would earn if I was level 1. But if I start level 8 or 9, I earn like 5 or 10 or 12 times more, depending on what I need. So that I can, when I do a later level, I still get a lot more skill points compared to 1. And then I make the level curve, I make it somewhat grow linearly, but also I wanted to flatten out at the end so that you're constantly gaining skill points. You gain more skill points by making by doing harder maps, and you gain less skill points by doing earlier maps, but you will always gain skill points. I don't really care if people farm in the first level. It's about progressing. That's what I want the game to be. And at some point you will have filled out the entire skill tree, and it wasn't too grindy for you. It was fun enough. That's when you can try endless modes, and endless mode means you just, at some point you just lose, right? So yeah. Oh, my wife's calling. I was expecting this. Give me a sec. So yeah, this looks good, but I need to space it out a bit more. Hello. I'm back. I'm eating soup right now. Soup's good. Yeah, true. So anyways, we need to work on... I mean, they are not that... I'll keep this for now. It's difficult at the top here, but I feel like that it should work. What else? What am I taking here? This? Holy shit, this guy's tanking 5 guys. I'm also not gaining many skill points, I noticed. Sorry, many. Actually, I did gain just like 100. Good. Oh, this is C++. Oh my god. They're destroying me. I need defense. Good on. Oh no, ghosts. Oh, but it's round 5. They're supposed to spawn around 6 or 7. Okay, so... I wasn't really paying any attention to the bets. Was it easy? I feel like path index 0, so the bottom path was too easy. So we're gonna spawn twice as many. Actually, I got an idea. Uh, 8, 12, 16, 18, 4, and then we start them at 6 in, at 12 in, calculator, 4 times 18, 4 times 18, 70, 72? Really? That long? Okay. How about we do 3? That's a bit long, in my opinion. Let's see, 6, 12, 18. And that's too early. 26. Wait, 3 times... Wait, no, wait. Yeah, 3 times 18 is 54. Okay. So then how about 54 divided by 4 is 14. Okay. 14. 28. 28 plus 14. 42. Okay, how about we do 15? So then we have 5, 20, 35, and 50. There we go. Good. Now, that is round... What was that? Round 4? That's... Oh, hey, wait. Yeah, these were just bets. Okay, what do we do round 5? Before ghosts. What do we do on round 5? What do we spawn on round 5, guys? Orcs? What did I spawn? My goblins here. Wolves and wargs. Why do I have an error? Oh, I see. Spawn this. Come on, let's think. Spawn these guys. That was nice. Spawn 5. I was just spawning a lot of wolves and wargs. The bottom. 2 silver goblins for chests. Orcs. Don't know what I should spawn. What does make sense? I've been spawning a lot of wolves, goblins. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I feel like it should make natural sense. I've been spawning these buried enemies. Maybe I should start spawning more buried enemies, but weaker ones. In batches of 5. Like steel slimes. Very high armor targets. Or maybe frost slimes, they are blue. I can't spawn a harpy yet. That's the next map. I can't spawn the eye. I can't spawn... I could potentially spawn the crimson badge, but I feel like I just did flying enemies. Spawning a goblin would be too easy after wolves. A goblin blocker could potentially work. I feel like it's out of place here though. So what do I spawn? What do I spawn? I have the frozen shambler yet to spawn. I have the troll yet to spawn. I mean, I was thinking about orcs. Right? I don't know. I could make a much larger wave. Yeah, I could do that too. I was thinking about this as well. What do I do? Orcs are friendly creatures. Spent 3 days for enemies just for this one wave. No, it needs to make sense too, right? So we're just coming off of flying enemies, and the user is preparing for ghost detection. I don't want to spawn a new enemy now to confuse them. I could spawn a frozen shambler, but there's no new mechanic. It's just an enemy, I guess. And I feel like they should spawn at the top, because that's where I spawn monsters, not at the bottom. So humanoids at the bottom. Let us see. Let's just start with orcs at the bottom and then move on from there. I feel like I'm missing stuff here. Let's start with that. Orcs. 3 orcs. What about 6 times 6? It's 36 seconds. And then at the top, I spawn rolling frosts and batches of 4. That's the batches of 3. Oops. Nah, it's so... There's no mix. There's not a lot of enemies spawning. Maybe that's my mistake. I need to spawn a lot of enemies that are not so fast. That are moving slowly, but there's a lot of enemies spawning. Maybe I want to do that, like a big wave. Let's try that. So we'll spawn 3 orcs, but we'll make them spawn a bit later in the level. Let's say 20 seconds in, right? We'll spawn orcs later. And then what do I start with? Goblins are like the first enemy. I use DirectX, Mr. R enough. Enemy goblin. Okay. Oh, wait. 8 to 8. Hey, Jonathan Smith. Good. I'm building the level out right now. I'm trying to build somewhat of an interesting spawn. How do you say that? Interval, I guess. Struggling a little bit on what enemy to spawn because I don't have that many different enemy types. Like if you take away the undead enemies, which is 2, almost 3 rows, I really only have 40 enemies to choose from. Is this hardbound? No, this is Tangy TD. Hardbound is something like Undertale, isn't it? That's something different. Spawn the jet, they're the worst enemy. Make the enemy spawning simple, after release add more. I think that's too many. That is way too many. And at the top, what's spawning at the top? Nothing? What was I gonna spawn at the top at round 5? Frozen Shamblers? Yeah, imagine the start of Gamedev had chat for 4 years and told him every day for 10 hours how bad his game is. Yeah. Also, like, for example, me leaning over to read, then reading, then answering, and then leaning back is like a distraction, right? Every time. True. Like he didn't have that at all, for example. I lost track of what I was doing. Nah. Let's do Frozen Shambler. I'm surprised Zoe still didn't sleep. Six times 2 is 12. Let's spawn on 16 again. $32 plus 16, 48. Hello there, Wientranth. How you doing, man? I need to play a couple more. Kingdom Rush maps to look at their spawn patterns. I feel like I'm doing bad spawn patterns here. But let's play one more time. Let's see. That's not bad. This is also nice. Another one of these is also very nice. Okay. Ooh, fire. That's good. Fire attacks deal a lot more damage to most frost enemies. Because they are not immune to fire. They are vulnerable to fire. That's what I wanted to say. Good. So far it's looking nice. Man, they deal a lot of damage. Holy. Alright, so here are bets. Let's see. Oh, I'm losing here. I didn't see that. Shit. No.
Am I so out of
Shit.
touch? No.
No.
Trample 1000 just subscribed.
Yo, my man Trample, thank you very much for subscribing, man. How did I lose? Oh no! I'm getting attacked. HP. Man, the teleport is carrying my ass.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Axex underscore just subscribed.
God damn it. Wait, there's one more. I need that. Cooldown time. Yeah, that helps. Kill him. Oh my god, so many shamblers. That is too many. Alright, yeah, that is too many. Haha, that's way too many. Holy shit. Access, thank you very much for subscribing. And Trumpel, thank you guys very much for the support. I really appreciate it. And yo, Dev Spudgers, thank you very much for raiding, man. How are you doing? Good morning. I'm working on an ice map right now. I'm trying to spawn quite a few enemies. Man, they are doing good here. But oh god, that is a big path. I lost. Okay, let's see. Try one more time. Man, this guy's smacking me. Oh, kill him. Kill him. Oh my god, attack, lady. Plus 20 damage absorbed is not that bad. I have mentally delayed my 1.0 to 2027, so this year is already screwed. I hope you're doing better. You have that much to do? Can you explain to me, Dev Spudgers, why 1.0 takes so long for you to do? Like, the reason why I'm asking is, I feel like you've gotten to a point where you can just work on content a lot for yourself, right? Or are you changing systems? Like, what are you doing that takes so long? Scope? You are changing systems. Like, for example, I remember you changed the combat system, right? What did you change? Why was the old one bad? I mean, I kind of want to take that. It's more damage. You are getting this too. And it doesn't take that much damage anymore. We still have 2 en route. Oh my god, how did he die? Man, I'm getting so many of these shields. Rewriting all UI from zero right now. It wasn't flexible enough. Oh god. Okay. Holy shit. Like, I have a question, Dev Spudges. Do you think... Oh wait, is Stardust in early access? Is it in early access? Oh, I see. You have the early access debuff tag. So 1.0 will be a big boost for you, like double wishlist or something, right? That's why. I thought your game was released. I get it. What is your opinion on early access in 2025? Or 2026? We're no longer in 2025, right? You think it's a good idea or a bad idea? Bruh. Bruh, let's do damage absorbed. Heal. Okay, so we're getting frozen shamblers now. First one. Okay, that was barely doable. 2.4k, but we're doing additional fire damage to them. Good. Man, this map has been really crazy. I hope your stream release, looking forward to it. Early access lowers the expectations of your players a bit so you can get away with unpolished parts. But in terms of revenue, in terms of people like testing the game out, stuff like that, you think it hurts? Or do you think it's fine? Shit. Oh my god. Kill him. Kill at least this guy. Oh my god. I'm not letting him die. Fuck, man. Bro, how? Teleport him. Piece of shit. Kill him. Oh shit, I don't have ghost detection now, do I? Actually, I do. Okay, so we're good at there. Do we have ghost detection here? I don't. Wait, now I do. Kill him. Okay, at least I have ghost detection now. Good. I'm off to get some rest. Let's see. But early access launch is your main launch. Full release launch only gives a big boost if the early access launch was a massive success. If the game didn't get traction during early access release, it's dead. Any dead. So that to me sounds like early access is just a buff at all times. The way you're describing it. Can't wait to try the game. Okay, cool. So that was difficult. Maybe even too difficult. I can't really say on the shamblers there. Difficult to say. Maybe I should have spawned 3. Was that too hard? But the top was holding very well. I spawned like a million dudes. Units. I should probably... Maybe here? Huh? Move, you retard! Huh? Why can't you move? Huh? What's happened? Oh, I must have done something... Wait. Is it bugged now? Or was this just because I kept loading the game? Eh? There must have been a bug. this using Raylib? This is using C++. Should have used Raylib though. Raylib has a really good Bloom example. Functions you can build to web. There's many good reasons to use Raylib. Valid reasons. Okay, I'll play one more time. I really need a good bow. Don't want to spend too much money on other stuff. That's decent for now. And defense, probably on this guy. Now I know that I need these guys, but maybe something else. I have a free reroller, but this one can come in handy. Shelmet is really good. No, I'm not using any engine. I'm using C++. Mr. Viking. What GUI are you using, Cakez? It's called Immediate Mode UI. You can Google that. Should come up with a video explaining how that works. But I implemented it myself. Okay. Let's see. Wolves. Ah yeah, the top part is the most difficult one to defend. I'll go here. Bottom should be fine. Man, he's getting smacked. Stop. Okay. What do we pick up? Shit, they're all bad. Have armor, magic resist, area of effect, cooldown time. Plus 10. That's wrong. Who is Rat? See. Guys, what? Tell me what I should do. So, I'm in little bit of a pickle. To a dicey in a dicey situation. Tomorrow, I will likely have to take care of Zoe again, and I don't know if my mom can be here to help me. What should I do? I need tomorrow to work on the game, but my wife needs to work now as well. The kindergarten is closed. What should I do? That's the best choice. That is the best choice. I need to time this better.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Good night, 1517. Thank you for $15.
Oh man, thank you, mister. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much for $15. Thank you very much for supporting me, for helping me out. Thank you, man. You're very kind. Where's the Steam tag Godot? Oh, to piss people off. At this point, to piss people off. Because I was using Godot once, and then I thought it would help, because it was the best tag on Twitch. And so, like, you know, tags drive viewers to your channel when they search Godot in the search bar of Twitch. Turned out there was like 2 or 3 people a month. And people got pissed off, told me that this is the reason why they hate me. And I was like, damn, that's nice. I couldn't believe it, but yeah. And just so I kept it there. I'm gonna add Unity soon, by the way. Unity tag too. Started learning Unity a week ago. Hey, congratulations. You picked Unity up. Very nice. You did something, man. Good stuff. Oh yeah, AoE base does not exist. That is increased. And cooldown. Yep. It's pure DirectX and Windows code. The Black Master. Okay, so I was doing a playtest. And we were working on the Frozen Shambler wave with the Goblin wave and the Orc wave, right? Orcs, short plus short path, plus Goblins and Shamblers. Okay, cool. That is round 5. Then round 6 is Ghosts. They run so fast, though. Good. Round 7, guys. Round 7. Let's see. What do we do there? Let's look at the enemy list again. Also. Let's do 10. Not trying to hate or anything, but have you thought about turning this into an RPG? Exploring maps like this 1 for hours sounds really fun. I have not, no. Like, you mean something like... Yeah, most 2D games, right, where you run around like that. No, I have not. I would have to build different tile sets for that. And then maybe even, like, I would have to handcraft it. And then what would the game be about, right? If anything, I would rather make a game like Binding of Isaac with different rooms. I feel like... And then the rooms not being the type of Binding of Isaac, but a dungeon or something. Dungeon of Dread. Or whatever. Dreaded dungeon. I don't know. Because I have the enemies, I have the ability to shoot and dodge and stuff like that. I can do more complicated enemy behavior. It would be like a top-down 2D game where it's Souls-like in a way where the enemy behaves differently depending on where you are. You go close to the enemy, they start using melee attacks. You go far away, they start using ranged attacks. Obviously with a distribution, right? Much like Dark Souls. Anyways, guys, I have so many ideas for games because I want to make a new game. We gotta finish this one though. Gonna finish my main game. It's still not on top. It's a bit annoying. All right. 20. Always missing YouTube notification. Wait, really? Oh my god. Why the hell is that not showing up? Thank you very much, bro. Holy. Sorry about that. Can I not? I can't even... here. Man, thank you. Godspeed, brother. Kick some ass. You got this. Thanks for the videos. Thank you very much for the big support, man. I appreciate that. Marco, thank you, man. Why was that not... Did that show up, guys? Was it at the same time as the Ko-fi thing? No. So it didn't show up, maybe. I appreciate that, though, man. Thank you. I'm sorry that I missed it, man. Thank you very much for the big support. God damn it, it keeps... I gotta check. So this is the application I'm using. And we have alerts here. Donation alert. Platform. YouTube. So it should show up here. Is there something else? Yeah, I mean, there's only those. There's donation alert, but it doesn't give me the alert. Wait, maybe I need to copy it and I didn't do that yet? No, YouTube donation is happening.
Am I so out of touch?
1,000. Thank you for $50.
No.
Happy New Year,
Happy New
Cakez
Year,
77.
77.
Holy, thank you. Goodness, Mr. Trample. That showed up. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very... Holy freaking hell. Bruh. Thank you very much for the... Bro, you're incredibly kind, man. And for other reasons too. That's crazy. Thank you very much for the big support. Holy. Not only that, but this guy subscribed today as well. It's 26 months. And the graphics card too. Long time ago. When mine broke. So remember that shit. Freaking just broke from one day to another. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Happy New Year. Peter, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Happy New Year. Haven't watched the stream in a while. It's going to be on time for release. Well, I have to deal with Zoe. Like, not in a bad way. It's stressful, right? Like, I don't hate it. Right? Or anything. It's just that I will have to deal with Zoe and I don't know if I can stream tomorrow or not. Meaning, I don't know how much I can work on the game tomorrow or not. And so then it's not 5 but 4 days. If I don't count tomorrow. Then that would be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's actually 3 days. Did you open a Steam page? Yeah, I have a Steam page already. There's a link in chat on YouTube pinned at the top. If you want to wishlist it there. It's already up. Yeah, I was really expecting the kindergarten to be online. Apparently not, though. So, guys, what do we spawn at round 7? Maybe more bets? Ice bets this time? Maybe those? With those? We spawned them last on round 4. Maybe I introduced... So, wait. Round 6 was the Frozen Shamblers, right? How long has this been in development for? Huh? 4 years. Very long time. Too long, to be honest. Unfortunately. But soon we make a new game. If everything works out, guys, we can make a new game. I will take a break beforehand, but then we make a new game. I need a break beforehand, though. 100%. What do I spawn? I just spawned a couple of orcs and there was a nice round. Maybe just more, 2 like big rounds. Where we had the ghosts here. We spawned those. That's the last thing we spawned. Before then we had a mix of orcs, goblins, and that sort of stuff. We also had shamblers. Maybe... Oh, we just had ghosts. What will you make your new game in, Raylib? Most likely, yeah. I don't have a tech stack command. Sali. I think Raylib is gonna be the best choice out of all of the choices that I could go for. But I will make the decision after taking a break and playing around a little bit with some stuff. For like 1 to 2 days, right? Let's say we make a small little game in 1 day. In Unity again. Or something like that. Make a small game in Raylib. Make the same game in Raylib and in YouTube, right? In not YouTube, Unity, sorry, not YouTube. What am I saying? Raelip will be sick. I want to watch that. I think Raelip would be the best choice. Odin and Raelip? I don't know. Depends on the compilation times of Odin, guys. What if you compile a 50,000 lines of code file in Odin? How long does that take? What are the average compilation times, my brothers? What are we looking at here? Less than a second. And what is the IntelliSense time of Odin? Huh? Do we have good IntelliSense? Because mine doesn't work at all. It's too many lines of code. You know what? Scout Mountain Trail, right? The map. Let my man see in peace. C is also nice. I like it a lot. C and Raelip would be cool too. The file size of the game? You mean the installation size? Below 500 megabytes. Always thought C++ was the go-to language for OOP. That's not the case anymore, especially with Gamedev. I think C# would be the go-to language for OOP. To be honest. Man, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, so that's 40 seconds for the next wave, and we're gonna give a little bit of downtime. Let's do 16 seconds downtime. And we do Crimson Bats. Light bat. Spawn frequency, let's say 1, and we spawn 6. So that's the long one, and then these are the shorter bursts. I think I can't really do 0 anymore. Or maybe I can when I have those. Let me check. Maybe it does work. And okay, so we spawn 6 on 0. Actually, Crimson Bats, let's say 10 seconds and 2 seconds in. Then that would be 12. 0.6F. Let's do 0.6F. Yeah. 12. 22. Goes to 60, right? 32. 42. 52. Let's see. What takes 500 megabytes? Clean up the thing, bring it up to sub 100. Why? Waste of time right now, mate. Why? People won't care. Man, they both get hit. It's annoying. Stop it. Okay, this is where... Man. I don't really have many good items here. I need help here. Hey, why are you... It's clicking on an enemy. Okay, I think I want that. Here. Give him this. Then put another. Maybe even here. Give him that bow. Oh, let's pick that up too. And then we put another guy here. What do we have? Ooh, nice. We are getting some really good stuff. Let's take that. I feel like we need the most DPS here soon. Oh yeah, they are affected by cold damage, so we should do that too. He's holding up well. Okay, nice. Let's see. Oh my god, he takes so much damage. Holy shit, how are you not doing any damage? Here. How do I, like... Kill him! %40 magic resist. Well, you can't be serious. Hit him. Good. Put this guy here. Why can I not move? Eh? Move, lady. Are you stupid? Oh, there has to be a bug here. What the hell? Let's see. So I'm trying to click and I'm currently holding something. Let's see. We are carrying a hero. I'm surprised by how well and long Zoe has been holding up. Right now, I don't hear anything and it seems to be fine. Very happy about this. Here. So I'm clicking. Why the hell? Oh shit. I shouldn't do that. Let's first do this. So let's see. Let's add this in again. I'm clicking. So I'm carrying a hero, yes. Target position is where the mouse is. We are currently not running, no. We're setting the animation time to that. We are calculating the waypoints. Wait, how many? 2 waypoints. Yeah. Let's see, I need to see Tangy, right? Let's move this to the left. So the waypoints, I click to the right, right? We are carrying a hero. We have a target, which is the defender. Oh, click if we click on a stump, which we didn't. Target position is the last. Let's see. So, wait, Tangy. 722. 255. That did not change. Okay. Then we start running. Okay. Target is still the defender. We didn't use WASD. Okay, so now we are running. What's the issue? Only run if we are not in range yet. How are we not in range yet? But I clicked on something else. Huh? Wait, my target is the defender. And the target has the enemy component? What? Huh? It's not an enemy! What are you talking about? It's a defender. Huh? So, okay. That doesn't make any sense. Eh. So many if conditions. Yeah. Do you have a problem with that? Huh? So obviously I'm in range inside of the target but it should not be an enemy. Why is the target an enemy? That should not happen. When did that happen? How many lines is the game CPP file? 52K. It's a couple of lines of code, mate. Servus, Freunde. Servus, my man. How you doing, bruh? Okay, how come a defender becomes the target enemy? How? How is a defender becoming an enemy? I do not understand. I'm never adding a component to a hero like that. Never once. So how is that happening? That makes no sense. For the results, enemy. Init enemy of type. And equals. That's target components. Target components. Has components. And I don't see it. Nope. Has components, and components. Same for a teleport golem. Target components, has components. Disabled enemy bits, maybe that? No. Has. That's and. This is also and. And does not add stuff on top of it. Target components. Target components. Target components. Target components. Target components. Yeah. And symbol target components. So when the hell does my target frickin' become an enemy? I do not understand that at all. How? How is my target becoming an enemy when it's a hero? What type of sorcery is this? My hero has become an enemy, guys. Why? Maybe an update hero? Maybe there's a clue here. Let's see when this happens. I'm gonna add this weird condition in. I'm gonna recompile the game. Press F5 to put a... no, press F9 to put a breakpoint here. A hero has got this component. Okay. I know that now. So let's restart. Yeah, it's fine. And let's go back here and see when a hero... when a hero gets that component. Because when they spawn, they don't get this component. Maybe when I carry them? No. It's like, because that's what's gonna happen. That's what should happen, right? Which it doesn't. Which means something is broken. Ah, shit, I spawned one too many, but I can sell them at full price. It's fine. Let's go here. Ooh, cooldown reduction is nice. Drop the thing and see if it changes back to expected. I can't... oh, you mean if it... Yeah, we'll see now. Huh? What? What happened? Why is a hero an enemy now? Huh? What? And which hero are we talking about? It is a ranger hero that has just become an enemy. I really want to restart the game completely to test if I didn't do something stupid. That's odd. Well, sucks. I was already on round 7, guys. I wasn't expecting like this error to come up now, because round 7 is very, very close to round 12, which means we were almost... I was confident I could make this map happen today. Was going well. Buggy bug, yeah. Let's see. One more time. Maybe this doesn't happen anymore. All right. Poison. Difficult to say. It's a lot of money. Ooh, that's a good weapon. That one too. Okay. Nice, you added new donation goal. Yeah, it's kinda the only chance I have. I will see. Always at the same time. The good thing is it happens always at the same time. I wonder if it's the top guy attacking, this guy attacking here. Him. So like they are attacking, they're doing nice. When this guy attacks, maybe that's the issue. Let's see. Restart. Let's just get this guy. Maybe just attacking. Yeah, so it's him attacking. Why? What happens? It must be in the attack function. Hey, stop! Don't you freaking dare to delete the fucking character when I'm searching! And then all of a sudden my game doesn't work anymore. Alright, let's see. Huh? What's attacking? The wolf is being attacked by what? Eh? The projectile? But the projectile is... Where is the projectile? I need to go to the bathroom. Benoresti, thank you very much for following. And Rulex, thank you guys for following too. I'll take a small break. Okay, I'll come back. I need to pee. And I might figure out what the issue is. But it looks like the projectile does not disappear. Or it's a different projectile that hits the enemy too. Not sure. We'll have to see. Dr. Rotten, thank you very much for following. Oh. Be right back. I still can't do it! If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating! This part is so fucking dumb! Dumb. I'm okay. Oh shit, I'm so relax. Wait, he's dead. He's dead. Wait, I won, right? Did I win? We mutually killed each other. Ooh, double hot sauce. I like that. Someone putting his dick in water? What is this? What the fuck? Oh my god! What happened? What did I do? No, I'm sorry! What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that trash. Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh my god. How is the projectile attacking it? It attacks it? Wait, it attacks it multiple times? Okay, we're gonna do that again. I'm releasing his game right now as we speak, yeah. But why would you release a game like mine that doesn't have much potential, bro? What you feel like you're stupid for doing that. Okay, I want to see what happens on in the attack function. Let's see. There must be something. Okay, so it flies. We are hitting the enemy. Target. .id. Target .name. Wolf. Okay, so now we know what it is. We are hitting the wolf. It doesn't have any attacks. It's not getting stunned. It's not blocking. There's no knockback happening. Physical damage armor. Pierce armor. 10 armor. Physical damage is 95. Doesn't apply a bleeding debuff. We have no fire, no cold, no lightning damage, no poison damage. We have an attacker, yeah. There is no reflect damage. We don't have an intervene buff. We don't have a freezing buff. We handle the damage infliction. And we're going to do the attacker, components, and component enemy. So right now that is 0. That means there's no component happening. Still no component. I don't like that. F10. Orange cake, yeah. Damage numbers, we do that for sure. So this, oh god, I hate that. That's annoying. Emitting particles. And we do the damage number thing. Ring buffer. We return the damage. There we go. And then owner. Do we have owner here? No. Okay, so do we know who attacked? Or is it really only the target? It is only the target, okay. Now, after attacking a target, we have already added that to the elements, okay. Yeah. And then we might have collided, but we still have pierce or chain. Pierce count is less than 0. Do I have pierce on the guy? Okay. Okay. Do we have another projectile? Owner ID, target ID. Where's hit IDs? Wait, that is the same projectile. But didn't I... Oh, I returned false. Alright, so when do I turn... When do I get... When do I turn into an enemy? Okay, that is too difficult to figure out right now. Wait, I'm still not an enemy. Now I'm an enemy. On the second hit. Okay. Eh? Wait, can I reproduce it? Is it always happening when I click this? Yes, okay. So what I'm gonna do now is the frame at which that happens, I'm gonna step debug this. So it must be the second arrow that I fire, this one. No. Eh? Wait. Oh my god, I didn't have that. Okay, so I had it now. Okay. First attack, nothing happens. Good. This is when it should happen. Hi, are you using Gamedev? No, but for my next project I plan on using it. Aha. 1 frame after the hit. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 frames after the hit. No, wait. 1, 2. We hit in this frame. Another frame. Another frame. Then all of a sudden we are an enemy. So 1. Save. Then 1, 2, 3. Okay. Always on 3 frames. So why is that happening? I'm gonna do 1, 2, and then the next update loop, I am an enemy. Why? How? What happens in the It must be something that happens in the previous update step. Let me check. Update heroes. Because I'm updating the heroes. And then maybe an update enemies? Because totems don't exist. It could be tree stumps as well. It could be something like this. Maybe this is it. It might be this here. All right, one more time. 1. 2. 3. Target. Components and component enemy. It's already okay. Already is an enemy. Lol. 1. 2. So let's see. I might have to figure this out. Spawn. We have 2 spawned heroes. The annoying part is the ID is not at the top for some reason. Tangy is at the top. Okay, so basically spawned heroes on 1 dot components and component enemy. Huh? Matches, no operands. Eh? Oh, I see. Spawned heroes. Dot elements on 1. Dot components enemy. It's already an enemy. What? How? Okay. 0. 0. Zero. Okay, so if I go after this, he becomes an enemy. Okay. Okay. Guys, I love this. Okay. So I would not be able to do this in Unity. Amazing. Okay. Nice. Okay. So update. Update. So in this update loop for, let's see, hero. Wait, in here. Ranger hero, okay. Currently not an enemy. What happens? When do I become an enemy? When do I become an enemy? Huh? Is it the debug thing? No. No. And that's fine. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. We have a target to attack to, yeah? Mm-hmm. Face into the attacking direction, yeah? It has to be this. Has to be this code.
I knew I'd win.
I figured it out. I'm retarded. I did that yesterday. See, I was so distracted yesterday, I coded in the bug. Fuck, man. I figured it out. Goodness. So all render options. The only thing was the stupid components. So every unit that was attacking to the left or to the right was becoming an enemy. Okay, thank goodness. We figured it out. Guys, yesterday was something special. I don't know what it was, but... Oh yes, finally. God, that was stupid. But hey, with my special debugging tools, I was able to figure it out relatively fast. I'm very happy about that. That means... Yeah, we should probably restart here. Ah, thank goodness. Can relate. What do you think of the latest Taylor Swift album, Cakez? I don't know. I haven't listened to it. I listen to game music, my friend. Oh, okay. Let's make some progress. Mountain Trail. I hate searching. Sub hello there, such it on YouTube. Okay, we were just looking at round 7. Let's see. And then after that, round 8. Let's just make enemy orc. Spawn on index 1, 2. Spawn 6 of them. In a matter of 6 seconds for now. And the rest is nothing for now. There you go. Just a hold up for now. Cakez, you recommend WebDev, JavaScript? React Native and WebDev is good. For money, of course, yeah, sure. And even though it's not like you don't think about memory and stuff like that, you still learn to code. So yeah, of course. I mean, if you like it, what's wrong with it? It manages the memory for you and you don't learn really how resources get allocated and their lifetime, but you still learn to think in terms of instructions and what you need to do. And then you learn how to do requests to websites, right? Maybe, right, depends. Or you learn how to handle requests to your website and then provide information back and stuff like that. So yeah, of course. I don't think it's bad at all. Usually the people that say that these languages are bad, I feel like they're just entitled. Because not everyone has the choice in their life what they... and also some people just like WebDev, right? So are these people bad now or something? Because they like JavaScript? I don't think so. At the end of the day, do you provide value with what you do? To humans? Yes. Nice. If not... maybe try something else. Web bad? Yeah, I feel like that's like just a terrible opinion. But yeah. Obviously, there's always gonna be issues, right? But at the end of the day, like, let's say you make a website, it's not the best and stuff like that, but people can work with your tool that you created and you help them you help them in a process that they were otherwise doing much more inefficiently. Like, why not? Though, but if you're like wise.com and you can't even can't even program a fucking dialogue to upload 2 pictures, then you're retarded and you should maybe look for another job. Because that pissed me off so much. Made me mad. Couldn't even fucking upload 2 photos, man. And then when I wanted to take a photo... see, like, actually, for kick story, right? So, for Wise, I have someone making a Steam capsule for me at this very moment, right? And this guy got banned off PayPal, so he needed to use a new account. And so he set up one with a website called wise.com. And when you log into the website and you want to, you know, make payments to other people in the website, you have to identify yourself using your ID and a picture of your face. So in order to do that, you can do it with your phone or you can do it with your computer. Now, the way they set it up was that I could make a picture with my phone, upload it, and then put it up in a dialogue. Or I could use my phone directly, or it would access the camera on my computer to make a live recording picture of my face with the ID. And when I clicked it the first time, I was able to upload a picture of my ID. What I did not upload was the picture of my face. And then when I wanted to add the picture of my face, the upload dialog was gone. I could not upload anything anymore. Whenever I went to the site to upload pictures, it would toss me an error message. And I couldn't For the love of God, I couldn't make a picture anymore. I couldn't use my phone. I couldn't use the website. Nothing. They could not program a fucking upload dialogue. Like I was so mad. And then I told the service. I told in chat their what is it? Service, right? That helps you. They kept linking me the same page because it was AI. They were using AI as a service to... Shit. Shit, I'm frozen! Hit him! Fuck. They were using AI to do like the chat service, right? Oh my god, was that annoying. And long story short, I spent like 8 hours trying to fucking upload my documents and I couldn't. And they kept bringing me to the same page. Even calling them didn't help. Because they would provide me with an email with the same link that went to the same fucking page that was bugging out for me. On my phone, on all browsers, and on private windows, on anything. Nothing worked. And so now for Kick, right? I recently started streaming on Kick. I had to set up an account on, I think it's called Stripe. Website called Stripe. And what you do there, you log in, you provide your information. They want your ID and your face, not facey. A picture of your face, not FaceTime. Like, you know what I mean, right? So what they did was smart. I gave them my information. Then they were like, okay, now we need a picture of your ID and your face. Scan this QR code with your phone. I did it. Then I opened the website. It sent me to a website with my camera, where the camera would identify the thing. Then it would take a picture of my ID, and it would take a picture of my face. And then I clicked OK, and then it went back to the website. 10 minutes. Fucking 8 hours, 8 hours. So yeah, wise.com is retarded trash. Don't use it. Hopefully make them fall out of business, okay? I'm a small creator. There's not many people, but hey, guys, if you see wise.com, use something else, please. Because these fuckers were using AI to chat with me, to provide me with the same fucking solution 10 fucking times, and it never worked. I hate them. Fucking hate these guys. And the biggest problem is they wanted me to describe my service, what I do. I told them I make games. And I stream. That was not good enough for them. They told me I need to change that description. No, fuck you. How about you fuck? Are you not telling me what I'm doing? Huh? How? Idiots. Like, how? Explain that to me, please. Right? I got so mad. Like, your description is not good enough. What do you mean it's not good enough? That's what I do, bitch. Fuck you. Idiots. So hopefully they fall out of service and they lose all their money. Fucking assholes. Stupid AI shitty coded website. I'm telling you, they were vibe coded that website, man. You can not even a fucking upload fucking dialogue works, man. When you forget to upload a picture and you want to upload more pictures, like how? It's simply just fucking storing the picture somewhere, maybe not in the database, but somewhere else on their servers, and then referencing that, and then displaying that shit to the user when they see these are your uploaded documents. That is the most basic. That's like you learn that on day 1 in school. And then do you want to change your pictures? Oh, okay, change, upload document. Like, holy shit, man. How bad? God, I was so mad. The reason why I got so mad is because Zoe was sick. My wife was in Albania. I was here alone with Zoe crying all the time. And I tried to fucking give this guy the money so he could start working on my capsule art. Fucking 8 hours wasted over 2 days, man. Well, I could have been working on the game. No. You're not leaking. Fuck you. Guys, I need defense. These guys hit hard. Oh no, that was a bad position. Heal him, lady. What are you doing? Wait, we have a chance. Maybe. She can hit them. So if I heal this guy with 3 healers. Okay, wait. If I get teleport now. Fuck. Didn't get that. But true damage also works. Heal him. Come on. Heal. Yes. Okay, we can tank him. He's weak, but he can be healed. Good. Good bow. Nice. Nice. Wait. Pick this guy up. Put him here. Destroy him. Ha 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 ha. Look at that. Oi. Isn't that great? I don't even know who that person is, bruh. What you mean? Sabrina, whatever that's called. I don't know that person. I need more money. Bruh. The orcs are coming. Man, I'm not even speeding up the game because I have so much to do here. Holy. Nice. Haha, get teleported back, bitch. Nice. Oh god, they all got frozen. Uh-oh. No, 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 go away. You are hit way too hard. You are just insane, bro. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a big one. Kill him. Yeah. Yes. Kill him. No, I'm leaking. Shit. Go there. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Teleport. Hey, guys, it feels really good to play, I have to say, man. Give me that. Give me the meat. Do you have... Oh my god, I have so many different units on the field now. Shit, and I'm leaking because... Oh, Kacke. I don't have detection. Oh no, I don't... Yes! Kill him. What do you mean you can't kill him? Come on. Yeah. Kill this guy. The ring. I need the ring. Wait, I'm gonna sell some units. Oh, you can't be fucking serious, bro. Kill him. Holy cow. Do you do a job for full-time streamer? I would love to be a full-time game dev and streamer, but I'm currently... Well, it ran out, but let's just say I'm currently in a job. Half-time, and then a mini-job basis this year. So I'm actually currently looking for a new one. I haven't found one yet. I'm currently looking for a new one. Well, I have the hopes that this game will sell very well. Okay, so this is the round I wanted to test. A lot of rolling goos. A constant rolling goo action. With flying enemies. Actually, the flying enemies should be at the bottom. Shit. Get a job as an AI engineer. Listen, I have nothing against AI. I don't care, right? But man, that pissed me off so much. Holy fucking shit. That pissed me off. I think AI can help, right? The AI can do image detection and stuff like that, like for Twitter or something. And, you know, but there should always be a human hand involved. If there's a guy that needs your servant multiple times, and there it should be like a handle where it's like, I need human assistance, then that should take over or something like that. Also, like automatic bans should never happen just solely through AI. That's really bad, in my opinion. Okay, so they should. Ah, fuck! I have to restart again. God damn it! Obviously, it will sell, man. Hey, I appreciate the positivity, mate. Thank you. Okay, let's slow those down. I like this sword. This one's also nice. I really need to add more items to the defender to make him... Because the base cooldown is very high. To make him use this projectile attack more. I need an item that makes projectiles return as well for him. Because usually I skip over this because it's weak. It has projectile stats on it and very low physical damage compared to, like, this is double physical damage, attack speed, armor, piercing, and range. Like, this one's insane compared to this stat wise. But if you go for projectiles, this together with, like, this can be a crazy weapon. I just don't have enough items yet to make it OP. We take that. We take... You can't be fucking serious! Kill him! Lady, you're gonna help these out, okay? We are about to lose the top portion too. Man, that's a good bow, but so expensive. Guys, I'm playing my game a lot, but I need to, because I need to balance this map, right? Man, I don't have to say, it's nice. I like it. The enemy variety feels good. Yeah, I'm having fun, man. Very nice. Oh, Smexy, what do I take, bro? I gotta take the bow, right? There's no better way. Hey, stop! Good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They need help. Oh, these frickin'... Oh, you can't be serious, I'm frozen? No. Shit! I should not be able to click on the fucking shop when I have it. Oh. Okay, next error. I'll fix that later. Click on tree with exploranges plus heal. Right click to turn off user ability Tangy moves. There's more issues, by the way. Look, if I have this on my mouse and I right click it off, Tangy moves here, which is retarded. Should not happen. That's dumb. So like two issues left. Okay, we need bigger. You need a good bow. I feel like I need another ranger here. Oh no, I'm losing. No. Fuck. Maybe I leak this guy. We focus all our efforts on this. Lol? Did he get one shot? How about we just leak him? It's fine. Okay, any good? Maybe teleport? No. But we could go for the mark. That's really good too. They take a lot more damage with the mark. I like it. 2 healers are almost enough to defend against these big guys. That's exactly how I envisioned this, you know? You need to tank them. They can get past really fast. You know what? I'm gonna put you... Actually, I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna make sure that you can reach both of them soon. Oh my god. They deal a lot of damage. I like that they have big AoE. That's what I want. You still have to somewhat tank them because they have very high life. I'm getting some decent weapons. Man, I need to help these guys here. Oh shit. It's over. Oh my god, every single one got frozen. You can't be serious. Huh? Did he die one shot? No? Wait, am I doing that much damage to them? Am I doing 100? Oh my god, I do a lot of damage to them. My attack speed is very high. Lol? How? Damn. Bad. Okay, so do I have detection here from one guy. That's probably not enough. Oh, fucking hell, that pissed me off. I'm gonna get this. Oh shit. Kill him. Can I please get an item that gives me detection? Thank you. No? No. Oh my god, I'm leaking here too. I feel like I'm spawning too many ghosts. What do you guys think? This guy is fine. He's doing good, but I'm losing here. Fuck, man, I'm not getting any detection. Oh, is that annoying? That is annoying. I'm leaking. Kill him, please. Please kill him. Please kill him. Yes, good. Oh shit, need to get away from these. Okay, so that's what I wanted. Let's see how that feels. Round 7. Nice. Let's get some more ghost detection because there will be more. God, these guys deal a lot of damage. Their ranged healing is crazy. I like it though. I'm very happy. Now, 2 of them. Boom. Boom. Haha. Nice. Cakez. How did you enter programming at Gamedev? I just started working on games. I started making games. Have you considered postponing the release to reduce stress? Yeah, but I can't. Like, there's a donation goal right below me right now because I can't pay rent for February. So if I postpone the release, how am I paying the rent in March, for example, right? Because when I release my game, Steam will take a month to process the fees, blah blah blah, and then pay me out. Now I'm expecting to be paid out, and it should cover at least 1 rent. But yeah, and even if I find a job now, right, that's what I would do. Would mean that when I start that job in February, I still need to work for a month to get money, and so I could delay the release. Let's say if I have a job secure, and that's the thing that I will do. But right now I don't. You know? And so what I will do is the moment my game is done, I will start writing applications. Which is very late, I know, but maybe it's a bad idea. But I really need to get the trailer and Steam capsule out. It just sucks. Rent is 1,000. Rent is 1,005 euros, if you want to know exactly. And then the other stuff is buying food and stuff for my baby too. That's what I'm paying money for. Cakes, what's the logic behind showing the upgrades? Just random every time based on what you have already? It's just random or on what you have, or based on what you have already. Which upgrades do you mean? Guys, I will not let Zoe go somewhere, okay? I will not let that happen. So yeah. Yeah, these rounds are easy because they have not been programmed yet. But I feel like we got 7 good rounds in here. I'm happy about this. Very happy about how this turns out right now. So I would say round 7 is done already. And I feel like we can do... I mean, I just did bets, a merge between bets and non-bets. So let's say bets plus... rolling frost. Good. Round 8. Let's look at the enemy list. What do we spawn? I would like to spawn trolls at some point, but they don't really do anything. Also, I still have the golems to spawn. These golems, their thing is that they can teleport and they are immune to physical attacks. I think. Or magic attacks. Immune to magic attacks and take very little physical. Or maybe the other way around, we'll have to see. It's the first golem, so I can still change it. Release on the golden game time, summer start. Tangy upgrades picker from 3. It's just random. It can be any upgrade. No, it's just random. It can be anything. Don't worry, Cakes is going to be spring soon. It's going to be warm on the street. Yeah, sure. Do you make the pixel art yourself? Yes. I'm planning to move to Germany next June. I would like to ask, how is the computer science market there? I don't really follow that. Don't know. Okay, I would say. What do I spawn, guys? What do I spawn? Any suggestions? But Cake, since you worked so long and hard on the game, wouldn't it be better to for the launch to be delayed and carefully planned and focused on some freelance work perhaps in order to get rent? That is too, like, yeah, I suppose, but that is too vague. Freelance work, maybe that can happen, maybe that doesn't happen. It needs to be something stable to move forward. Doesn't make sense to, like, I've been doing that for a long time. That is not stable enough. And also, I need to have that stability to move forward with my next game too. Whether that be through this game or something else, it doesn't matter. I'm not in Berlin, I'm in Münster. My current wishlist count is 2.9k. So we will take 3 weeks to do big marketing on the game to hopefully get past 7k, which I don't think we will, but I hope I will, right? So hopes and reality are two different things. I'm kind of stuck here. Should I spawn the golems now? I feel like it's early enough. I need to introduce them early so the player knows what they do. So that would be round 8. Ice Golem. Wait. Top is number 1. You must take part in Gamescom, Cakes, but why? There's no electricity in Berlin right now, really? And I've unfortunately noticed that even as a designer, my freelance gig have gone down a lot with AI getting much better, lol. What are you designing? I think you just have more competition because most people try to cheat with AI now. Or there's quite a few bad actors that try to cheat you with AI. That's what I'm thinking. Let's just spawn ice golems and see what happens. I hate the particle speed shit, you know? Pisses me off. Slowdown function isn't copied correctly. We should be good, right? Yeah. Alright, wow, everyone got frozen. That's insane. That is literally crazy. Ah, shit, this guy already... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, though. Okay, let's see. Round 8's incoming. Guyang, thank you very much for following. Is it good to quit the job and go full on Gamedev, Cakes? I'm a new subscriber. No, it's not good. That's dumb. If you quit your job and you don't have a game out yet that pays you any bills, you're putting insane amounts of stress and a timer on your head that you will most likely crumble on. And then the journey will just become not only very difficult, but also very stressful, and you might quit and never return. It's much better to stay in your job, make a small game, try to release that small game, and then see if that can pay your bills or not. Because the good thing is about a job and making a game at the same time is you can pay people to make quality work for you. That would be a Steam capsule art, that would be songs for your game, maybe even sound effects if you're struggling with those, art pieces, stuff like that. Now, you're gonna invest a lot of money that way, right? But you need to see your time as a currency too. So if you learn all of these skills and then try to put the stuff yourself into your game, that is the same as spending money, essentially. So it's just a trade-off. But you keep the safety of your job. Now, if you have something out and you know that this will sell, right? Or you already have had success with something, then of course you can quit your job because it already earns your money. But in any other case, that's just bad to do. That's what I did. That's why I'm telling you that. So for example, like I had to lend myself money to get a proper Steam capsule for, like, that's the last iteration. I drew the Steam capsule myself 3 times. And I spent like 50 hours plus, maybe 100 hours on that shit. Imagine those 100 hours being spent on something else. Anything. Oh wow, how do I do so much damage? Huh. Wait, they die so fast. Because of fire damage? Did he die one shot? These ice golems are too weak in my opinion. but fine. Maybe 50% fire damage is the issue. What is that boss doing there? Will you fighting it in round 12? The boss will... I'll probably make this map 16 rounds. I currently have about 8 rounds done. We did 8 rounds today. I'll probably do 16 rounds if I can. And yes, you will end up fighting the boss at the very end. And he stays there. If you position a unit too close to him, he starts coming early. Which, that could be an achievement, beating the boss in round 1. But, yeah. He's gonna have, like, we're going to implement... I actually need to implement the boss tomorrow. Oh my god. I need to implement him tomorrow. Oh... Okay, we're gonna do the ice thing, then we're gonna do the ground slam and the attack, and that's it. Yeah. Guys, do you have a... Maybe you can help me out here a bit. Do you guys have a... Could you find a link online with an ice spike coming from the ground in pixel art, like an animation? I want to have like 1 or 2 variations of ice spikes that come from the ground, like right? And then maybe they explode into a million pieces. Could also be an earth spike. I would just turn that into an ice spike. Cold maps equals fire good. Yeah. But maybe it's a bit too good right now. Let's turn that to 20% more fire damage. How about that? What does he have? Yeah, 20% more. How's everyone in chat? I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. Hope you're doing good too. Kiddo Link, HIO, pixel art. I need to code an ice spike. Oh, that looks nice. VFX, did he code? Let's see. It's so distracting. But that's nice. Yeah, the reason why this is nice is because I want those spikes to explode and fly in all directions, impaling my units. And so basically this guy is doing area damage, and where the spike happened to be, it leaves around a chilling area that slows down your units. So he stomps the ground, like let's say 5 spikes on different locations in the map open up, come up from the ground, then they explode and shoot spikes in all directions. And the chilling ground is left behind. And that will be his main mechanic, that you can't really avoid. That would be the idea. That's a cool thing. Let's see. Ice Volume 2. What do we have here? Nah, I don't like that too much. Nah, it's liquid. That's not good. No, that's not really what I want. But this one could be turned into something really nice. I might even buy this for $2. I'll keep that in mind for tomorrow. I don't want to shift too much. Oh, my baby is saying, is not screaming. Ruft nach mir in English. Why don't you use Visual Studio? I like Visual Studio Code more. Okay, so they just got a bit more tanky. Fine. What do we spawn in round 9? Let's try to do one more round. 9 rounds on a day is so far the record. I have never done 9 rounds in a day, so I'm very proud of myself. We did a good job today, chat. Even with the bug, right? We had that bug happening. Did a good job. Round 9. What are we doing here? Let's look at the enemy list. So, I want to spawn the trolls, but they don't really do anything other than attack, right? They just attack and regenerate life. Then maybe they come from both sides. How much will the game cost on Steam? $10? $9.99 actually. So I appear in the under $10 section. And then I will discount it by 10%. So it is $8.99. That's how much it will cost. Let's hope that works out. Jiang, Margin, and Prevpork, thank you guys for following. What's this console? That's like a developer console where you type in some commands and then... Oh, hallo.
Was habt ihr jetzt vereinbart?
Ja, warte, Give me a sec. Guys, Zoe is at the point where, let's say she needs my attention. And so I'm at my parents' house and my mom has been taking care of her all day, essentially, almost. And yeah, I would love to continue, but I can't. Mwah. But I think we did reasonably well today. I'm very happy. I implemented 8 rounds. I can do the rest hopefully tonight. Whenever she sleeps. Right? You're gonna sleep at 10 today? 8? 9 maybe? So like the big issue is, right, that she's going to sleep when I drive home. And then she's gonna stay awake till 12. Yeah! Ja. Kapka, was ist Kapka? Kapka. Anyways, guys. Yeah. Let's see. Ja, ja, wir hören ja. Ja, wir gehen jetzt so. Ja, 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 wir gehen jetzt. Alles gut. Zoe, I can't see. Guys, I'm not gonna rate anyone. I can't see. It is how it is. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for the big support. Tschüss. Tschüss. Ja, tschüss. Tschüss. Ja, du auch. Hä? Oh, she's gonna sleep now. It's gonna be so annoying. And then at like 12, she's still not gonna sleep. Oh, I hate that. Oh, she's so gonna sleep. Oh, no. And then, like, oh, whatever. I'll see you all. Hey, what did you do? Stop. Stop it. See you tomorrow, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Peace. Tschüss, so. Tschüss. Tschüss. Tschüss, Tschüss.